Owl, you're not wrong. It has been quite empty lately. Like, right. But normally by this time there's a lot more, and part of me thinks that it was because I was gone for a week, but I can't really put that on there. It could also be people going back to school. Maybe a lot of people are accountants, and so they're busy with doing taxes. But I do see that there aren't more people are sick. Maybe? I don't know, man. I just noticed that. No, I know that, Digda. It's not an attack on anybody. You know that. You know I know that. But this is one of those moments where I don't see a lot of people, and there's always dips, and this is difficult for me to handle. Thanks, Gray. I appreciate it. I haven't seen it this low in a really long time. Like 7 years long. Or 8? 7? 6? 6? 7? 6? No, 7. You know, the other thing to look at is Impulse is streaming. Joe Hills is streaming. And those are two people that most everybody comes from. Right? So, thanks, Disowned. I hope your day at work goes really quick. Impulse is drinking your milkshake. Oh, did you? How is it so far? Is it pretty cool? I need to build that one. I have something I want to look at with you guys. I'm pulling off all the things here. We're gonna try to shift what I get with my workout money. I appreciate Music Lady. I know a lot of people are at work, and there's a lot of people in different countries as well. So, you know. Okay, we're looking at something. I've been looking at a list of Joker stuff that I want, and I really like this statue. I really like this statue. I think it looks really cool. think it looks really cool. I really like this one. I really like this bombshell one. She's where's the full, here it is. Look at this. Isn't this awesome? I love this. So there's that. This one I'm not super... This guy I want. This one I definitely want. Same with that. Definitely that one. Like there's two here. I'll probably get the cheaper one first, but I also really like this one. Look at all the little details on this. Mr. J. Isn't that cool? Ugh. But it's 450 bucks. How ridiculous is that? Oh, and there's a different... Well, that's interesting. Well, you can switch out the head? That's weird. Cash, a little Batman doll, a little Joker doll. It's so cool. The thing's pretty big too. Yeah, it is a lot. It's not Lego. It's not Lego. It's not Lego. Orca. Nice try. No, this is the other half of my collection habits. Ugh, I want that. I really like how this guy looks too. I like all the little designs they do at the bottom. I really love that. That's why I'm looking at this website, Big Bad Toy Store, because they've got a lot of really good stuff. And the pre-orders. I just wish I could, like, favorite something so I can come back to try to get it. Yeah, that's true. That's true. It does. See, and I like this one because it's the Killing Joke. I like it, but I also don't, because his face is so, like, the ground, the work on the floor is great. His face is super creepy. And I'm not really into this super creepy. This one's smaller. This one's more detailed. But look at that. I think that looks amazing. This one doesn't have that. It's just on a regular stand. I don't need both. I would just want one. Yeah, and I'm trying to up my stuff. I did pre-order one. A lot of these are pre-orders right now, and I bet you anything, I'll find these at the San Diego Comic-Con. No doubt about it. Whether I'll be able to get it cheaper, I doubt it. But if I can save up and get this one for San Diego Comic-Con, that would be rad. They'd probably sell it for $500 though. I feel like it would be cheaper. Like, let's I'm gonna save all of these. To a new folder. We're gonna call it collectibles. Darkwing Duck. Well, here's the wild thing on this website. I'm on page 3, okay? And I sorted from high to low. And on page 3, on page 3, the highest is $500, okay? On page 3. You want to see page 1? $4,800. $4,800 for a 1 to 3 scale. This thing is like, what? Why would I need that? It doesn't say how tall it is, though. It just says 1 to 3. So like 1/3 of 6 feet. That's 2 feet tall? Why do I need that? Like this I could kind of understand, right? Got everybody coming after him. Look at that. That is... I could name all the villains in this thing here. I can tell you all of them. I know who all of them are. We've got Doomsday. This is, it starts with an M. It's not Mordok. It's Modok, I think. That's Cyber Superman. He's evil. Livewire. That is Brainiac, Lex Luthor, Mixelplick, Bizarro, Metallo, and Zod, all coming after him. Wild. Made of polystone. What the heck is polystone? He comes to your house, gives you a kiss in the forehead for 5,000. No, they're all jumping off of the stuff, the Fortress of Solitude. Look at how tall that thing is, man. Look how they got a guy next to it. Oh my gosh. Well, how small is the dude? 3.3 kg and 75 centimeters tall. Yikes. And that's 3,000. And then you can get the non-colored one. It's just ice crystal, which is weird. Some of these are just extreme. There's Wonder Woman fighting off some of her foes. There's Darkseid versus the Justice League. Superman, Aquaman, Batman, Wonder Woman, Green Lantern, Hal Jordan, Flash, Barry Allen, and Martian Manhunter. Oh, that's cool with the water. Nobody's got that kind of money. Come on. Money and the space. Like, it's creepy that people would want that. Look at this. Look at this. It's sold out. What? Him getting kicked into the vat by Batman. Like, that's 2,800. Like, outrageous. So stupid expensive. Don't get me wrong, this is cool, right? Like, this is intense. $2,000 100 though. All good, music lady. You do what you got to do, my friend. I'm good. This is pretty cool. Thing is it $1,760 cool, or is it like no. No. These are just outrageous amounts of money. I'll stick down to my under 300. Except for that one that I found that I really like that's 450. I really like this one. This Harley Quinn one. What up, Crafty? Ooh. You know what I really want? I'll tell you what I really want. No, I want, let me have that, huh? There's one thing I want, and it's Bruce Timm black and white statue. I like this one. Trying to find it though, or this one. Oh no, that's Ed McGuinness. I don't want that one. I want the Bruce Timm one. I have the Harley Quinn one. But yeah, I've got a list of things. I just don't know what I want to save up for first. Maybe get this big one. It's gonna cost a lot. But there's Legos too. But I need to stop with the Legos. Always something, right? Always something. I do. I need 2 funds. Good news is I'm selling a bunch of the old Joker stuff so that I can get some of this new stuff and reinvest it. Because they are eventually worth money. Eventually. What else we got here? Look at Nintendo. And let's go. Can we sort by do 100. Okay, and we'll do high to low. Of course it's Pokemon. Some of these aren't so bad. The Mario Kart one's pretty cool. But I've never really been, there's nothing really like, oh, I really want that kind of thing, you know, for Nintendo wise. A lot of Pokeballs. Pokemon. Alright, well, here you go. We can look at Dragon Ball for Degda. We've seen, there's so many of those. Wow, there's a lot of brands. Holy mackerel. Yikes. They do have some really cool action stuff. I'll give them that. This website's got some crazy stuff, man. See, but I'm getting away from all the, like, action figures. I want actual statues. This song's rad. I like it. Where's my Transformers? I thought I saw that. Am I tripping? It's right here. Legacy Generations? These are figures. Cybertron Anime, Generation 2, the movie. Prime. See, but I guarantee they're not gonna... Yeah. I wonder whatever happened to... Dignan and I had a friend... Used to be a mod. He passed away years ago. Omega. I still think about him every so often. He had a Transformer collection. He was always there, you know? He was always there. I almost said Namikins, but I know it's Namayakins. I'm just gonna keep saying it wrong because it annoys you. I didn't go running today. I didn't feel like it. It wasn't great. Should have. We're diving in. I never found out what was wrong, by the way, Degda. Good news is, though, all our glass is done. Somehow we're missing some, and I'm not sure how that happened. We can drop that in there. 3. That in there. Okay. Let's do that. There. All right. Where's my stuff? Sweet. We have everything. We've got... Oops. Okay. Why am I that's up top. What? It's these guys. So, I'm going to explain it real easily for Orca. Orca, anime, or Japanese animation, is a specific style of art. And back in the 80s, a show called Dragon Ball came out about this alien crash that on Earth, and he had a tail, like a monkey tail. And he was very strong, and he loved to fight. Then you've got Dragon Ball Z. Dragon Ball Z continues the story of this young kid named Goku as an adult who also loves to fight, but no longer has his tail, and he's still very strong. Now we introduce other aliens into it. Now in the first one, he fought someone named, it wasn't Piccolo, was it? He fought some green dude who was also an alien. But keep in mind that this is a weird universe, okay, where Earth has talking pigs, talking animals. There's humans and animals alike, all talking and working together. Yeah. So Piccolo, but here's the funny thing, Orca. All the names of people mean food or something. There's Piccolo. There's, I think Goku. Isn't that rice? Chi-Chi, which is his wife, means something. Oh, they fought somebody named Frieza, which is Freezer. Krillin is rice, right? Like all of them saying names are after vegetables. There you go. All you need to know, Arca, is that some people like it and it's okay. And it's okay that you don't understand it. But I appreciate you asking. Alright. We want to make this blue, and this is going to take a lot of my lapis. Which I'm really sad about. I'm really sad about it. I love having lapis. I never used it, but I love having it. And I already used a bunch. We're going to be working on the ocean monument today. As much as I hate to do it, it's what we're doing. You know, I can't... Look at this. The way it loads, I don't understand. I really need to do something about that. Hey, come back! Everyone's different. And that is okay. Well, that's... I've watched a lot of things in my life. All because I'm bored. Oh yeah, Yamcha is the one that gets made fun of all the time. He dies every time. Or gets his butt kicked. He's just not that strong. Should we play with lava today? No, we're gonna work in the ocean monument because that needs to get done. And I don't want to do that by myself. Not that we're gonna finish it, mind you. I made this all the way up here to be safe, and it's just so dumb. Orca, I'm just glad that you're not dismissing it. Being dismissive of something is not okay to me. And I think we talked about it, but I'm glad you're inquisitive. That makes sense. Okay. I'm doing this in the wrong spot. Let's make some blue. All the blue. Here, here, and here. Well, here. Take all this. Hold on. We're gonna have to... Okay. Blue glass. Not stoked about it, but... It is what it is. Okay, grab this one. Going through the... Yeah, we're gonna need all this. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. All that lapis. Oh, really, Winter? It felt a little clunky when I remember playing it, so it's nice to hear that it's doing better. Of course, I've got 2 random glass bits. All right, I'm placing these glass bits here and here because they're in my way and I didn't want to toss them. Makes a lot of sense. I don't think we're going to have enough lapis. I should have more in where? No, where did I put it? I made a, oh, it's the orange one. Right? Ahaha! I put a lot in here. Holy cow. Okay, we'll make one stack. We only need half. I think. Half of that. No. How many do I need? 8. 11? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. Yay! Okay. That guy away. We've got Silk Touch. Now, what else do I need? We'll take 3 things of night vision. Okay. And then I should have some water breathing. That's water breathing. Only 3 minutes though. Do I have? I do. Sweet. Come here, you. Change these out. So we can extend them. Still talking. What up, Fing? Fing, you're the best. Just gonna put that out there. You're the best. Come in, you say hi, you just hang out. I think that's great. That's, wait. Water breathing, water breathing, water breathing. Right. Perfect. Okay, we're good. I love you, Degda. You're just such a nerd. Such a nerd. Nerd. Yeah, no. And that's great. I think everyone is a nerd about something. It's getting dark. I want to sleep. Can we talk about something that's kind of controversial right now? Is that okay? You nailed it. Right on the head, Orca. Right on the head. This isn't really an open discussion, by the way. Owl, I'm going to make it real simple. Real simple. 1, and I'm probably going to post something on Twitter about it. Listen. Here's what I'm going to say. I feel like I have to say this. I do. I feel like this is needed. I think all humans Homo sapiens, humans, should be treated as equals. It doesn't matter how you identify. It doesn't matter transition. It doesn't matter about any of that. They should be treated as humans. If there is something you don't like and you don't want to support it, you don't. Period. Right? You don't agree with people treating others as less, you don't support it. Right? I feel that the solid base of humanity, you should treat others as humans with respect and dignity. Well, respect, at least. Right? Don't be a jerk to your fellow human. Who cares? Oh, they're going to identify this way? Oh no, I'm so upset. No, you're not. Shut up. Get over yourself. You know? Stop it. Just stop it. Just treat other people as people. That being said, certain individuals in the world aren't great. They don't treat other humans as humans, and we've seen it. What can us lowly peons do about these people that are rich and in power? Well, we don't have to invest in them. We don't have to support them. Sure, there's going to be things that we really enjoy, that we really like. And honestly, all the Harry Potter stuff, if you enjoy it and it has meaning to you, that's great. That's wonderful. And I'm happy for you. However, moving forward, I personally believe that we can't continue to support those in power like that because they abuse it and they're being jerks about stuff. And I don't like that, you know? And sure, people are going to disagree, but it kind of bothers me to see different friends and other people playing that Harry Potter game because the person is a jerk. So you're indirectly supporting that, you know? And I know it's not on... Yeah, it sucks. Life sucks, but it could be worse, you know? Getting marginalized for just trying to be a human being. Like, I don't know. But I want to play it. Well, that's just being selfish at this point. Like, you can look at all the videos and watch all the stuff if you want. But I don't feel that we should invest more money into somebody who already makes a boatload of money and is allowed to use the money that you've given them for nefarious means. You know? You can enjoy the story and all the things, but I don't believe in giving more people money. Sure, I do my best not to use Amazon anymore because I'm not a huge fan of Jeff Bezos. You know? Like, there's certain things, a means to an end. Like, yeah, I'm on Twitch, and yes, Amazon owns Twitch. Not much I can do about that. There's certain things out of my control. Certain things, you know? Certain things that I kind of need for livelihood, but I don't need to play certain games. I don't need to do certain things. There's other ways, you know? Can she die peacefully? You know? I had this weird dream that they are shooting me, aren't they? I had this weird dream that certain people lost limbs or whatever, like the punishment fits the crime kind of thing. I don't know. I have all my beliefs stem from the fact that you should just love people, and you don't have to love them, but you have to at least respect that they're a human being. And it drives me nuts seeing that there's really crappy people out there who just don't care. This is what I believe, and I've got the money and means to finance all of that. You know what? That's dumb. What an evil villain thing to do. You know what I mean? What an evil villain thing to do. Yeah, I've heard about that too. Hey, what up, Cameron? How you doing, buddy? I agree with that, Grim. Or, Digna. But that's pretty much it. I don't think we need to talk about it any further. I just wanted to put that out there. What up, buddy? I will click the button here in 1 second. And boop. Ow. I'm in a glass cage of emotion. I wanted to do glass panes, but that wasn't going to work. Ooh, I like the animation, dude. That's really cool. Look at you being all inclusive. I love it. Really well done, Cameron. Puking up all the flags. How you been, friend? Hey, Lizzie. Go away. How come he's not going after the dolphin? What is... Oh, that's a... What's the night vision icon? What is that? Why does it look like a fisheye or something? What up, Bull? I get it, Degda. And yes, I was one... I was... We weren't doing the motor because it was kind of dependent upon how Winter's feeling. Which, by the way, how are you feeling, Winter? Oh, I know what it means, but I don't know what the icon is. Like, the other one are bubbles, so that makes sense to me. Oh, it's an eye with a moon in it and stars. I see. Wow. Okay. Couldn't figure that out. You are, Meester? Yeah, I don't like doing Ocean monuments. But somebody's got to. Everyone did everything else, and I feel like it's my turn to do something productive on this world. Although I did make the frog farm, however, I need more frogs in there. We're not going to get a certain color, and I don't know which one it is. Maybe we should eat. Yeah, let's we can hold off on the conversation now. I wanted to speak my piece, and we're good now. Oh, invisibility potion? I guess that would work too, huh? Meh. All right. I think we got all of it here. On one side at least. Which leaves me with 32 left. Not bad. So let's grab... Oh, did I put that on wrong? Yes, I did. All right. Next. Yay. If I have any extras, I'll put it on the bottom. Do they? Do axolotls go after guardians? Can't imagine they last. Yeah, I can't imagine they last very long. All right. We're done with the convo. I'm putting the kibosh on it. And they clean the place out for a while. Really? 50 though. Jeez. Can you make you can breed axolotl, right? Oh, dang it. I love how they realize that they're in a cage and they're like, oh, I gotta get back in my cage. How come I'm not seeing the line from them? I'm not seeing their attack line. Is it because I turned off things? I'll eat when I want to. Tell me what to do. Buckets of fish. Fish. Uh-oh. Ow. Night and water. Oop. Back in we go. Might be the particles. So take that last night I went all over the place looking to see if there was anything on the server that could be a problem. There are a lot of cows in different places, like stacks of them, but I wasn't seeing anything that was causing any kind of lag. And it's just chunk loading that's becoming an issue at this point. So I'm not really sure what's going on. Man, they do some damage, don't they? Yeah, maybe we should prune it. Well, can't I can move spawn chunks, can't I? Like I can say that the spawn chunks are somewhere else. Can't I change that? Or is that like a hard-coded can never change thing? Well, why don't we do that? Think that would help? Or if I just set world spawn out here in the middle of nowhere? Well, no, what we should do is we should go somewhere, build like the tiniest little island, or at least have a portal that you can take to come back to our spawn, right? Otherwise, that would suck. But yeah, I think set the world spawn in the Guardian farm. Oh my gosh, how crappy would that be? Well, the sooner we do that, the better. I just don't know where that would be. Total death loop, Meester. Yeah, I agree. He's so bad. Well, there's not really any new players coming on. So it's really just about us. Yeah. I do need a new seed, though, for a vanilla Minecraft world. For subs and Patreon. Do those into there. Is it really because the boat is here? Is it? Get out. Oh, yep. Okay. Oh, I didn't want to do this top layer, but that's okay. I'll replace it later. I want the top layer to be that. I want it to be cubed off. I wonder if it would be faster if I did. Maybe. Seems a little faster. We are gonna die. Did I miss a spot there? No. Oh yeah. All jet, no pilot? Yeah, that'd be the worst. Oh my gosh, can you imagine? And completely. Hey, stop it. Jerk. Jerk. Wish I could have that dolphin come over and protect me. I am playing on my SMP server, my private SMP, with some other friends slash YouTubers. They don't really do YouTube as much anymore. I like cats. They taste great. My wife would smack me for that one. I do have a create server for subs and Patreon, as well as 48-hour server. Which I need to look at eventually. I should drink some water, because Stell has said that I needed to. But I don't want my night vision to get wasted. Nope, 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 nope. How did that guy get out? Oh, he's going underneath. That's why. I should always listen to you? Alright, calm down. My plan is this. We cover the whole thing, building intact, with gravel. And then I leave the gravel and slowly remove the fortress. Well, the gravel will then fall for every block I remove, and will take out the water inside. Do you think I should drain the building first? Oh yeah, it drains it in the process. It drains it. Yeah. Well, gravel and sand, but I've already gone through a ton of sand, and I don't want to do that again. No, I don't want to save the building. Eight double chests. Good lord. Ugh. If only slime blocks would drop. Yeah, I'm going to do polished deep slate for the top. This is just kind of temporary. Okay, so we've got one more wall to do. This one's empty. I could absolutely make a flying machine to do it. That's empty. Got these two left. Let's grab all that. Drop that in there. Wait a second. We calculated. Is this enough? We calculated. We did the numbers. It was... We had 3 chests. We needed 3 chests, right? That one's empty. These ones are empty. What? Yeah. 88 stacks. And each one holds 27. Was I not counting the top row? Maybe I wasn't. Maybe I'll have to get some of this and then maybe. I don't know. Let's just do it. Okay. Wow. That was said. I'm going to guess that under every ocean monument is a mine shaft. Is that correct? Or not every time? I want to say every time. Not every time? No? I feel like 9 out of 10 times I've always found ocean mine shaft under it. That's true. That's true. I hadn't thought of that. I gotta put the ground floor in too. Yeah, we're not gonna have enough. There's no way. Ninja! Thanks, friend. I really didn't make enough? I was so sure that I had. Because it takes 2 stacks. It takes almost a stack a row. Almost. This is the last stack we got. Got 16 left. How did that happen? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, even with the top row, it's not going to do it. How did we mess that up? Well, that's unfortunate. That is super unfortunate. Now we need sand. More sand. No, it wasn't the corners. Hmm. Oh. We probably need another one. No, that's what we did yesterday. There's that. Water, water. Water, water. Water, water. Glass. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. I'm not seeing... There's sand. This might work. I don't think that's enough, though. I don't think that's enough. We're gonna need a lot more. And I do mean a lot more. And I don't... You know, it really kind of stinks when all the glass you had dies because you died. Alright, it looks like we're going to do something different then and not finish that because we have to go get more sand. It is a real bummer. Probably going to work on building the machine again so that we can get rid of this lava, put a path here, and build a proper way in and out so that we're not running on this thing. Your favorite, Orca. We get to build that machine that we built last time that turned basalt, lava into basalt and have it go straight across. So that'll be fun. And we get to do that on stream. My favorite. But we need to get a ton of half slabs. We need to find the old pictures, screenshots of the machine. I remember Doc had one in the last season. We need to add more power rail in here. Yeah, you get a dolphin. You're in the water on soul sand, right? On half slabs? I don't know what half slabs have to do with anything, but yeah. Wow, really? I don't think this is gonna keep cooking while I'm gone. Boop. All right. How much cobble deep slate do we have? None. None. But we do have some deep slate. All right, that's good. Get all of that. Because we need a lot. We'll save that. Okay, that's for that, right? This other stuff, granite, stone, ores, foods. All right. Pop all that in there. What else do I have here? There's something else I wanted. It's the only way I know how to bring up my... Dang it. Screenshots. All right, where's this machine I had built? So no, I took pictures. Ah, got it. Kind of. One. Dang it. I don't remember how this is going to go. So this is going to be great. Take 4 of these. Off into the void. Oh boy. Tango went looking for what? Oh, he was looking for... Okay, let's see. I should probably get my pee-pee pants out. That's my fire protection, though. Alright, whatever. This is the box that I will need. This one is nothing, and that's nothing. This is... Alright, let's grab 2 of these first. Deep slate. Is that what I did? Yeah, deep slate. No, that's tile slab. I want polished. Let's let's finish this off. I don't know where that goes, so I'm gonna leave it. I think I need to put glass panes here, but I don't remember. I told you this is just gonna be boring stuff. I'm not doing anything special. Trying to take care of all the boring things on stream. That's the only reason I'm playing Minecraft. That's it. Okay. Make up a thrilling story about how you got those deep slate slabs. Well, there I was, deep in the Congo, fighting some gorillas. When all of a sudden, out of nowhere, a giant rhino appeared. The rhino knocked me down into this cavern. I was stranded. I'd sprained my ankle, but that didn't matter. By God, I was gonna get out of there no matter what. Lo and behold, I saw a light. I saw a light at the end of this tunnel, and it wasn't the kind of light that you think you'd go to. But I went to it. What did I find? Lava. I had fallen smack down to the middle of the earth. And I was dehydrated. Luckily, I brought some Gatorade, so my electrolytes were pretty high. I started exploring, watching out to look for any kind of magma spurts that might come up and grab me in my tuchus. Lo and behold, there it was. Something I'd been looking for my whole life. Right there, right in front of me. Deep slate. I never thought it'd be at the center of the earth, but here we were. Smack dab in the heart of the planet. And I found it. All thanks to that stupid rhino that chucked me down the hole. There you go. That's how I got it. I hope somebody clipped it, because that'd make a really good short. Alright, now that I've done that... Yeah, please, keep eating. Ow. It is glass. Gosh darn it. Alright. Alright. Hmm. 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 Fascinating. Oh, put those away for now. We'll go ahead and put that back in there and that in there. That in there. Alright, what do I need? This guy. I don't really need those. Yeah, make it 2 parts. Highlights can be longer, but clipping, I want the clips so that I can turn it into a short. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, see that lag? I don't like it. No, 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 don't. Oh. And boop. Are these babies? These are babies, aren't they? Yeah? What else you gotta say about it? Ow! God. Oh, fine. Brought this on yourself. Okay. So, what I want to do... Mm-hmm. I forget how this is supposed to be made. There's something... Okay, let's put this guy down first. Right? Drop that. Don't need that. Okay. Okay. I have a picture. Doesn't really do me too much good. Whoops. I know what goes on top. But I don't remember what goes on the bottom. So that's the part I don't remember. No, 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 no. Oh, gosh. Yeah, whatever. So, ow, what the? I'm wearing pee-pee pants. I'm wearing pee-pee pants. What? Why are you mad at me? Jerk. I didn't even do anything to you. Oh, because I broke ground? No. I don't know what his deal is. Oh, I opened a chest in his presence. How dare I? Thank you, Orca. I honestly just need to see what the bottom part looks like. Okay. So, we want to go here, right? Oh. Okay, so we need soul soil. Should go here. Okay. Pop that back. We don't need that now. And then we need an observer right there, right? Okay. Probably another one too. We need sticky pistons. Okay. And then sticky piston. Wait, was that a sticky piston? Yeah, it was. So that's it. Probably wondering, why is he doing that? Well, because kids. That needed to happen. I'm still going to have to go under the lava. I'm going to have to remove this bridge entirely. What about in? Okay. And then, that. Right. Oh, wait. That. Oh, yeah. That's good. Okay. Are you sure that one's right, though, on the back? I didn't think that was right. For some reason, I don't think that was right. Because that's... Oh, he did it wrong, though, right? No. His is facing down. He's got a down and then up. Why does he have a down and then up? feel like these are questions I've already asked before, and here we are again. All right, well, put that there. Okay. Well, how do I know which ones are sticky? Is it the ones that have the black on them? Because you've got different... Actually, no, I've got a picture of that. Hold on, I've got a picture of the top side. Do I have a picture of the top side? What is this? Uh-huh. How come I only took 2 pictures of this stuff? Okay. So in your picture, sticky piston, regular piston. Right. Regular piston. Regular piston. See what he's got. Is that what I did too? I'm comparing notes between like 3 different people here. Mine is different. Why is mine different? Did I make a different one? That doesn't make sense. Why would I do that? That can't be right. Huh. Okay. That's down and that one's up. Nope. Okay. Did I? Okay. Yeah, I figured. Oh, was it last year, June? Wow, it's been that long, huh? Let's look at it from this side. Yeah, see that one? The... Huh? guessing that's right. And then right. That I knew. That. Okay. That, and then what is this? Up? Yeah. Okay. Let's put that for now. That. I hope this works. We still have to go in and clear out everything though. Otherwise it absolutely won't. That and that. Oh no, not that. Okay. Sticky pistons. Oh, nuts. God, I hope this works the first time. Otherwise, this is gonna be a problem. Okay, if I go like that, right. Okay, just making sure. Nope. Wait, yeah, that's right. That's the way I want it to go? Is that right? Did it, Owl? Hey, what up, Pollen? Okay, that should be good. Now, all we gotta do is clear out a few things. Namely, remove that bridge. Yeah, one row, redstone. But we gotta do things first. Because this has to be completely... clear. Oh yeah, I'm loving this. So far, so good. Oh, night vision probably... No, night vision wouldn't work in here, huh? Thanks, Reboy. Will do. There is a command for it. Looks pretty cleared. And it looks good. Should have brought my axe. And some obsidian. Has it been 8 minutes yet? Not seeing anything. What up, Tat? This is long. It's a very long path. I didn't realize how long this was. Holy mackerel. Did it just get more orange? What's happening here? Ah! Alright. Good enough. Kind of sucks that all of this lava's gone and it might not turn, but that's okay. Man, I really hope this works. Yeah, it'll be a gap. It's fine. It is what it is. It's too bad it doesn't It doesn't renew, right? Wouldn't that be nice? Okay, friends. This is it. This is it. Grab that. This. And I don't have a lever. I don't have a lever. I'm gonna grab this redstone block. Okay, what do I power? This, right? I think. I think it's like... Or no, it's the... Is it this? The pistons? Right? And then I just pop this redstone block down and off it goes. Is this it? Are we ready? Actually. Extra cobble? Oh. There? Why would I put it there? This should still work, right? Isn't this what I did before? I feel like this is what I did before. Okay, so this works. Everyone's in agreement that this is gonna work. Please tell me this is gonna work. Someone reassure me before I throw this switch. We did everything by the book. The only thing I didn't do was put obsidian at the other end. So if this just keeps going, I don't care. Okay. Here we go. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Well, that's odd. Wait, what just happened here? You see this? This is... What just happened here? Like... It didn't push it? I am confused by what has occurred. No, it goes the other way. Yeah. Nope. Which way is that facing? Well, it's facing that way. Nope. Facing that way. Right? Yeah. There. Nope. Um, let's try this. Cool. 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 Yeah. Something's facing the wrong way. It's the only thing I can think. Something is wrong, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Well, these ones are... Hold on, let me look at my... I have a picture. That picture doesn't make sense. What about this picture? That doesn't make sense either. Whoops. No, there's nothing. It's not there's no... The slime isn't touching anything else. It's not touching anything else. I made sure. All right. I think these ones are supposed to be down. No, because they're looking for change, right? They look for change and they send a signal up, but they're not connected to anything. So what would they... Shouldn't they be looking the other way? No. His is different than yours, Orca. Why is that? His is way different than yours. Yeah. That's sticky, that's regular. Yeah, he's got... Not that. Let's do this, that. Yeah, we had the same issue last time because I think yours might be wrong. One goes, yeah, I think it goes like that. Nope. Come on, buddy. Work with me. Those aren't even doing anything. Shouldn't they do something when I do that? They didn't send a signal or anything. I do remember doing this, though. All right. Well, let's try that again, I guess. Watch the rest of his... No, because it's got to move. So all he did... He's got that. Those two. Wait a second, wait a second. This is way smaller. Kind of seeing part of the problem here. And I think, nope. I think that. Oh. Move something. No, there's no release date for it. Okay. I don't know if I did this the right way yet. Okay. All right. So that one faces that way, and then we've put that there. Two of those. That one's down, the other one's up. And then we put another sticky piston here and that. And that's it. And it should start working after this. Okay. That. There. Okay. Okay. Now it should work. Right? Here we go. Yep. Yep. I'm not really sure what happened here, but it did happen. And I'm just going to let this guy go. Oh, we needed to have it put this and push it down, remember? That's right. That's why Orca had that machine. Oh, that's why I was confused about the machine. Because we had a piston to push it down as it built it. It appears we have here is a failure to communicate. Yeah, got a bridge. No, this is completely different. I don't even know what this is doing. Uh-huh. 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 All right. Well, ain't that something? Whoa. This is horrible. That's what I was thinking too, Winter. That's exactly what I was thinking. What did you do? exactly what I was thinking too. Poopy. Okay, so this one's done. We're gonna try this again. But this time with more feeling. See if we can get this right this time, yeah? In fact, what I'm gonna do... Not that... Pulling up my machine to see if I can figure out what I did here. So we had built our own machine. That kind of worked. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm gonna go here. All right. Okay, let's try this again. Taking all this apart. I'm gonna... This side we can get. We're gonna get this side, and it's gonna be great, and it's gonna work. And then we're gonna build another machine that's gonna push everything down one. And it'll be wonderful. Oh, you got affiliate? Nice, Lycan. Lycan. I'll get there eventually. Okay. All right. First things first, we do that. That. And then it's a regular like this. Okay. It's the flying machine part that is really kind of important. And I feel like we're really close. That goes up. That goes down. Okay. That's up. Okay. Those, right? Then sticky piston. Like that. We must have just not activated it correctly. That's all. That's all, right? That's all. We just didn't activate it correctly. Nope. Wait, I did that wrong. It's... Dang it. Oh. Okay. Okay. Now, what they did, what he did, was he did something else here. So what I'm going to do, we're going to do that. Should work, right? Should. All right, let's see if this works. Here we go. Good job. Super, super effective. Great job, team. We did it. It's going really, really well now. We're missing something. Yeah. Small thing. No big deal. Really, really small. It's not really that important, actually. It's just a small, you know, thing. Not even really worth mentioning that I didn't put it in there. That's all. Nope. Not even, see, not even a big deal. Great. Absolutely great. That's wonderful. Okay. Ah, no you don't. That could have been detrimental. All right, here we go. What the? Why? Why? Why don't you want to keep going? And why did it not grab that? Those are sticky. Sticky on sticky. Oh my gosh. It's these guys' fault. They ruined it. Oh. It moved it. That's not really what I wanted it to do, but okay. So now I gotta move that guy there. Right? Something like that. What a fun disaster this has been, huh? Love it. Oh, now you want to do something? Now you want to do something. Okay. What on earth? It's not stuck on anything. I don't understand. I don't understand. Nothing makes any sense. I'm gonna do something else. Hold on. We're gonna try something else. Not quite sure how. But he made a bigger one. That's different than what I just made. So we're going to try that instead. Yeah. That. And then I'm going to do that one. Not quite sure how he did that. But he also has these spaced out with a block between them. Sticky. Nope. Nope. That. Okay. Not quite sure. But I want to say that this one is going the other way. I know. I'm thinking again. What are you going to do? And then down arrow. Nope. Gotta go up. Just gotta go like that. Okay. Four. Okay. So I'll go here, but before we do that, sticky piston, sticky piston, sticky piston, sticky piston. Actually, I think that goes first. Yeah. That. Now, how do we start this bad boy? That's the biggest issue I have right now. My biggest issue is powering it. 2 minutes into the tutorial? Yeah, he places... Yeah, I know. But I need all of them to go at the same time. And he doesn't... Shows how the single one goes, but... Oh, okay. Alright, alright. I see it. I see it. That's almost exactly what I've been doing, though. That's the weird thing. So I'm not... I mean, we'll do it this way, but... I hate it when it works. I got to do one more on this outside. And look at that. It's actually filling in. We're actually getting the one that we want. Cool. Hate that it worked. We gotta take this machine and add a push down on it. Angry truck. I don't like being wrong. Does anybody like being wrong? Something decided to keep going. What the? It started to go the other way. That could have been bad. This is nice though. I'm getting most of my stuff back. Ah! Okay. Oh. Ah! I just like getting all my stuff back. Nothing wrong with that, right? Good enough. Oh. Nice. Real nice. I'm not angry, I'm just disappointed. Oh. Alright, we have another one we gotta make here. So this will be fun. This guy also has to go. Actually, Orca? 1, 2, 3, 4 lanes. Yeah, we'll finish this one first. Alright. Definitely worked better. Do that. This. That. Right? Right. That one. That. Um. I'm thinking. Which way does this go? That way? I think? Yep. That. Those get sticky pistons. I gotta put... Nah. All right. That. I think that's right. Then we just do... But I need one more on this side. That's the thing. I need to build one more on this side. So let's do that before we go. I need to make sure that I didn't want to, but I'm gonna. Gotta make sure. Alright, I think we're good. Okay. There. Nope. Nope. There. That's. Okay. There. Okay. And then we need that slime, that's sticky. That. That. Nope. Wrong. Sweet. So yeah, two machines. Two more machines. One for this side, and then one to push these blocks all down one. And then we're good. Then I just gotta half slab it, put walls up. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's got soul soil underneath one block of lava, and this hits that lava, and then because this is seeing a change every time, it's sending a signal down. So the observer in the front sees the change, it throws it here. This sees the change, it throws it there. Ah! Okay. Okay. This one I'll have to figure out on my own, but 2 machines. One that will place more underneath, one more on this side, and one to push down some blocks. So that I can continue the half slabs. So let's see here. We'll do it here. Soil. That there. And then we'll do sticky icky. That. Hold on. I'm looking for something. I think this way. 'Cause the other one is for the big. So this one. Let's see. Right here. And then that way we'll have this one there. Up, down. Whoops. All right. Okay. Sticky piston. Whoa. Okay. And then one more sticky. Nope, not there. That. Nope, not there. That. Ah, La Kitty, don't feel bad. It's all right. You got life. I'm the one that's... I'm not apologizing for anything. I didn't do anything wrong. Do I? No. If I stay ahead of it, it goes faster. You see that? That's weird. Yeah. Guess I do those things, don't I? Me too, friend. I need to figure out when I'm going to start doing YouTube streams once a month. Probably on a weekend. Okay. All right. Now I have a situation, a wee bit of one, where I actually need to... Oh, I don't have any more fire potion. All right. Oh, this is going to get weird. Might be a little bit of damage to me. Whatever. Yep, there's a little bit of fire. I need to remove these because I gotta have some... Whoa, hello. I need to have something else come through and push stuff down. Oh, that's gone forever. Ah, I don't like it. Oh, I got that one back. Whoa, whoa, get out of there. Already you grow? Get out of here, jerk. Poopy. I just need to make sure that the middle ones get all pushed. Five. I can figure it out. I can do this. It won't be that hard. I know what to do. Biggest issue here is going to be dealing with these jerks. Look at that. Look at that. What's with that weird lag? Could be the world, but... Is that just me? It looks like it's weird lag. Oh, come on. Of course they're all gonna spawn now. How come these guys aren't hunting them? I thought they hunted them. Well, they're not gonna hunt me because I'm wearing my pee-pee pants. Oh, we gotta get some slabs on this thing. Okay. Alright. This I can fill in. Whoops. Of course, there's more. This one doesn't need... Oh, is that all I got? I don't have any more? Bummer. Steep slate. Oh, I do have one more potion of resistance. Ah, whatever. Okay. So, what we want to do is we'll start it back here. Did I put the rest in there? No, I had a bunch. What did I do with it? Didn't I just have like 50 something? Oh, I filled it in all that, huh? Oh, come on, bro. Jeez. What happens when a flying machine encounters one of those guys? Is that gonna be bad? That's gonna be bad, huh? Keeps going? Alright. Hold on. Where's my... I can figure this out. I feel like I am smart enough that I can do this. Okay. Do something like this, right? And then gonna carry those with us and do yeah. How many do I do? Oh, not this far. Not this one. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so it's 7. It's 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Sticky piston. Nope. I know. Okay. So those will go that way. And then that. I feel confident. I feel confident. Yes. Ow! It scared me. Oh, that scared me so much. That like super scared me. Holy crap. Super scared me. Uh-oh. Go away. Go in the lava. Go in the lava. Go in the lava. Oh my gosh, that's the worst. Oh, hate that. Hate that. Okay. This. All right, here we go. See? Told you I was smart. You guys didn't believe me. See? Look at that. Look at that. I'm a genius. Yeah, but you didn't mean it. You were saying it sarcastically. You're like, he's got this. Wink, wink. Uh-huh. I've known Lizzie for many years now. I'm pretty sure it was sarcastic. In fact, I'm genuinely surprised that Winter didn't put up a poll. Yes. Die, you filthy animal. I didn't do those. Oh, because of the... Right. Right. I know why. Wow. Jeez. How much health do you have? There you go. Now we just need a boatload of the good stuff. Well, we need basalt, which I know where to get that. Should probably move my portal down, maybe. Yeah, I should probably move my portal, huh? Let's go in here. I think I've got a bunch of deep something. Come on, softies. Alright. We've got a ton of junk on us. I want all this good old-fashioned deep slate. Alright, let's get this guy. Oh, nuts. Get out of here. Ore? Oh, I drop those. Feed. I think these are plants too, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop those in there. This has got a bunch of random junk. Oh, that's wood. Alright, good enough. I genuinely do not care about that. All of that. Then, oh, there's one more. There we go. I didn't even need this shulker box. Fantastic. All right. Funny thing is I'm going to move this anyway. Hey, what up, Clumsy? How you doing? What's new? I'm actually going to move my portal on the other end, so hopefully we can still attach it somehow. I don't know. Whoops. There's no... actually there is purple half slabs, right? Purper? Are there? What other purple... Are there any other purple slabs, or is that it? I'm getting confused between the create server and vanilla. Whoops. That's it. And for green half slabs, we have what? Do we have green? Oh yeah, there's warped wood. More reddish than purple though. Prismarine? Wait. Can you make... You can't make... Oh, warped is blue-green? Oh, my bad. I was thinking crimson. I don't know why. Right, so that's green. That's wood. Dark prismarine you can make slabs of, and you can make prismarine slabs. Can you make prismarine brick slabs? Right, netherwood doesn't burn, so that... Well, we've got fire tick off anyway. Nice, Clumsy. I'm glad you're still enjoying the server. Really am. I need to get back over there. Maybe if I ever catch up on all the work I want to do here, I will. So wait, copper you can make half slabs of? Can you? Oh. I made copper half slabs? I really didn't think we'd have enough. You really gonna do this? Right here? Where are your parents? Remember, kids, leave no witnesses. No witnesses to murder. You guys didn't see anything. You saw nothing. You saw nothing. No witnesses. Oh, that guy down there saw. It's fine. It's fine. He didn't see. No, he didn't see. He was too far away and he's nearsighted. It's fine. Nearsighted? Farsighted? I don't know. He's one of the sighteds. I don't know which one it is. Might actually be able to... This is a substantial amount of stuff we've done today. Oh my gosh. I'm really bored. Lay out all the types of fireworks because they stack. I think Chuck was doing that. Yeah. Oh, you're not happy about it? Fine. Well. It's not even your chest. Get out of here. No witnesses. Good. Put that away. That. I need more blocks, man. Got plenty of soul soil, so I think I'll just... No, because that slows me down, doesn't it? I think it does. Nuts! I need another one. I'm gonna put a rail right here. I need to make it all that. I would prefer to, at least. Wow, that's pretty rad. We got a lot done. And I am quite pleased with that. Quite pleased. Now we just need a bunch of basalt. And some glass. We do need a lot of glass. There's some gravel. Where's my pants? Drop that in there. Look at that, man. I am so pleased with the progress I have made today. That in there. Drop that off. That I don't care about. A couple more ender chests. Grab the gravel. Hey, Grieving Chris, how are you? Johnny's getting an epidural for his neck? Oh, jeez. 6 a.m.? It's not a myth. It's not a myth. Okay. I've got that. Is for one thing. This one's empty. And that one's empty. It's cobbled deep slate, so I'll leave this one then. Okay, so we traded that out. We can leave this. What do we got? Tools and armor. Blue stained glass and glass. Let's take that. Piglin's head. I know we've got some rail in here. So let's look at these white boxes. What do we got? It's a lot of rail. It's definitely a lot of rail. I think we can empty this one out into here. Take all the rail out, put it in here. I can't rename that. Not here. Okay. Let's go back. Oh. So we needed more sand. Also thinking about what to do. Getting to my base. I'll have to figure out something for that. Got a ton of black stained glass, which is great. Oh, look at all this. All right. Hey, look at that. What the? Where did all this come from? Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Point is, we've got it. And we're going to use more of it. I have no idea how much. That's very nice and good. Oh, that's granite. That's dirt. Gravel. That's not enough, but to start. Honestly, I don't know what else to use here. Let's go back up here. Oh no, we didn't need any of that. Do want 2, 3. Don't think I have any more water breathing. Don't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Poopy. Alright. I think we have sponges over there. I think we took out 2 different places and got some sponges. What I need to do also is make a better rail system right here. This is... This is slow. I don't want to use pistons. I like the rails. I just need more... I really love minecarts. Hi, Drayton. For long distances, I sit down, I walk away. Plus, I don't need to worry about lag. I don't have to worry about anything. Well, that's what I wanted to grab, was more stuff there. This is nice. Isn't this a nice road? Look at this. Huh? This is nice, isn't it? It is. You don't have to say, you don't have to agree with me. I already know you do. I meant to grab more obsidian. Because I want this to be a big thing. Whoop. I get to navigate getting up there in a different way. That guy's still coming for me? Wow. Alrighty then. Blue stained glass. Couple more chests because I'm a hoarder. Oh. All right. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? Tell you what I'm going to do. I think there's a chest downstairs. I think. I hope. I hope there is. Just in case there's not. We're going to go to the copper farm. Because I'm going to get up and stretch for a minute. Because I've been sitting for too long. Really got to make a better way down here. I mean, we've got it marked. What the? Drop that. That. Now, I think I'm okay. It's not the safest. Oh, I'm still wearing my pee-pee pants. things get blown up, this goes everywhere. If the shulker chest gets blown up, it just disappears with everything in it. Nah, I think I'm okay. I'm not going to be gone that long. Plus, I could just sit right here. But why isn't that spawning more? Alright, I'll be right back. Hi. What's up, Siri Grandma Pix? That was loud. What's this opening? Where are they? It's a really annoying snack. Doesn't want to open. It's a trail mix, but it's supposed to be healthy. This thing sucks. Can't open it. Why would you make plastic that difficult to open? Not eating this, apparently. What up, Geocentric? What up, Faulty? Pain in the butt that was. There's no chocolate in this trail mix. Chocolate. Huh. I'm trying to be better about not eating as much chocolate. I also bit myself. Ugh. You don't really get a lot from here, do you? Hey, what up, sweetheart? Yeah. Drop that, drop that. Put this over here, this over here. Look at them. I mean, it'll take a while for sure. Ooh, my wife thinks I'm cute. Done a lot today in game. Actually done a decent amount all week. We built that farm, which doesn't really provide a lot. We started working on the ocean monument, which we're gonna go do right now. See if we can't finish up the walls. There's our alternatives. Yeah, I know, but it just seems like such a pain in the butt to build those. After I built all that, I don't want to drop that away. What's in here? Glass. Gimme. I don't think that's enough glass, though. That's not enough. Let's do another 6. 6? Yeah. Ah, see? Orange shulker box. There. Do that. Okay, now we're good to go. Of course the sun is setting. Why wouldn't it be? That makes sense. That should be enough. Is this one empty? I'm gonna just sit here and wait. Grim's not on the server. No, I don't know. Is it nighttime yet? Whitelist Orca, and Orca will build it. Yeah. You'll break the server. It's already having issues. But Orca, would you build it in survival? Vanilla survival. That's what you would have to do. You would? Hmm. Oh, wow. All right. Well, that's a wee bit extreme. Look at this. They're all trapped in there. Suckers. Bunch of dummies. How you doing, Nana? Okay. All right. All right. All right. I'm going to die. Yep. We all knew it was going to happen. I waited too long. They hit a lot harder than I thought they did. Now we've got 2 boats. We got here so quick, our stuff hasn't even surfaced yet. Okay. Let's put those. That. Okay. Ugh. Whoops. I should. I don't. I mean, not. I have to go back to grab it. I didn't bring an ender chest with me, so. Yeah. Almost there. You're the jerkiest of jerks, man. Jerkiest of jerks. Nuts. Might have to start doing it this way. Whoops. Okay, there. I don't know how much I have left. I think we could finish this. Okay. Whoops. Dang it. I just don't want to get attacked anymore, man. You can last pretty long underwater with just the respiration 3. I didn't realize that. Ow. What the? Why are you out of your cage? Oh, no, you don't. Go away. Nope. No, no, no. Now he's super far away. I have the picture made, but still trying to get in his... there's fridge art. I don't know if anybody wants to tag War Drone out. Any interest in Super Bowl? You know, I know my sister's doing something. I'm unaware of who's playing this year. I don't think it's Seattle, is it? I don't like Seattle. Pretty sure the 49ers are gone, the Packers, Chiefs and Eagles, Kansas City and New York. I haven't been keeping up on it. Ow. Rude. There. Yeah, come at me now, bro. You can't, can you? All stuck in there. Okay, so now what I need to do... Oh my gosh, they're getting out! Ah, I was just kidding! I wish I have. Not that much. I need to fill this all in. We're gonna need more. However, I think I'm doing I'm doing okay on blocks. Whoa. Oh. Oh, this is nice. I got my own little cubbyhole. Why did I think it was New York? Yeah, Philadelphia Eagles. I knew that. I knew that. What's down here? Nothing. Nothing at all. Okay. Mm-hmm. We're gonna die in here. Okay. We need deep slate. Take out the top, and then we don't need to make more glass. Right? However, I can kind of start... Nope. Nope. Nah, get out! Whoop. Should probably do it like this, huh? 2, 3... I think you're right. I think I do need, like, something to regen my health, because this is dumb. Build it in the dead center, right? Oh. Do puffer fish kill anything in this game? I don't think they do, right? Yeah, I know they poison, but only the players, right? This is the most boring part. I mean, look at this. I've only done that far. Ugh. This is all I'm doing. So let's go to this mode. There's literally nothing happening. You have a picture of one? I think I left all my stuff in the nether. No rush, man. What'd you do with your day? Oh, just stacked gravel. Horrible. That's it? That doesn't make any sense to me. Is that a dropper? What is that? I know it's a it's a dropper. All right. Oh. Okay. Well, we'll head back. We'll rebuild, yeah. Whoa! Okay. Ding. Headshot. This guy. All right, what do we got in here? We have a dropper. We've got redstone. What else do I need? A piston. And a repeater. Which we do not have. It's just those things there and, well, one lever. Nope, give me the gravel. You keep using that part. I don't know. I think it means what you think it means. I don't know what bud powering is. It doesn't matter. I don't need to know. Just as long as it works. Where is... Huh? Ugh, this is taking too long. I'm just gonna fly there and back. No, I don't want to fly. I don't like flying. Forget I mentioned that. I'm gonna put pants on though. Don't need those. Gravel I'm keeping. Oh, that's gotta go away. Might actually do that. And don't need that. There's gravel. Okay, I think I'm good. Think? How much can we get done in 45 minutes? Only time will tell. It's too bad you can't like bucket this type of water and drop this color water somewhere else, because depending upon where the ocean is or the water is, it changes. It'd be really cool. I know it's biome specific water. It'd be really cool if that wasn't the case, you know? I would like it. All right, let's put this down and grab 1, 2, 3, 4. Hop over here. Oh yeah, this is gonna be painful. I already know it. We all know it. Oh boy. Right? Actually, yeah, I want this. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay. I know I need water or air. I don't need water. I need air. We're fine. We're fine. We don't need air. Nobody needs it. Why can't I get... Isn't it as large as it can be? Am I missing one? What am I doing here? I'm missing one, huh? So glad this thing's dead already. Oh, gosh darn it. Wasn't doing anything important, and then I was, and then I forgot to be a professional and change it. I should have just raised it up one. Would have been a lot easier. Yeah, I know. I'm saving one way out for me. Whoops. What? What's going on here? Is it because of this? Three by three, 5, 7, 9. 3. Huh. I missed something somewhere? Doesn't look like it. No, it can be in the water. I have one in the water and it works great. What the? Just double checking everything. Freedom. Oh, wait a second. We were missing one. Freedom Gaming! What's up, friend? Here, I got this for you. It had to be that one, right? It's going well. Tell me about yourself. What did you play today? What are you all about there? There it is. Okay. Dirt bag. I got it. Drop that. Do not care about those. Now, we were gonna make a thing here. Here. Right? Maybe like that. Dropper. That. There. There. Okay. If I had a hopper, this would work out way better. Right? This and this. Huh. Well, that didn't work. Oh, I see. Enjoy being AFK. Only for a little bit, though. Because I eventually have to stop and move everything. Yeah. I didn't bring my shovel, though. Oh, this is nice, but also like, ugh. Oh, it's moving along. I like that it stops as soon as I stop. I did not quite understand that sentence, Orca. You mean move the monument up to the top? Yeah, I didn't bring my shovel. Gosh darn it. Jeez. Well, this is a lot. This is a lot. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. Well, I guess we go get our shovel. Boop, 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 boop. I just saw what Owl made yesterday. That's cool. No jets today, folks. I love it. Oh, nice. What is that out of? Is that just in paint? It's pretty good, man. No, not the thing you sent. No. Where am I going? Going this way. I'd love to put some Heart of the Seas in there or conduits, but I don't have the stuff that I need for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What did I need? What was I doing? I was doing something. I don't remember. Oh, getting my shovel. It is not here. Where is said shovel? Did I put it in here? Well, this is odd. What happened to the shovel? I see the fortune, an axe, a hoe, fishing rod, and elytra. Time to go through everything. Not in there. Not in there. Nope. Redstone? Nope. Fantastic. Nope. We just checked the orange. It's not. No, we didn't check orange. Not in there. My goodness. Iron stuffs? Nope. Light box? Nope. this one. No. Night vision potions. Nope. And we checked the tools and armor, but we're checking again. That is a big fat nope. Okay. It's not in any of those. No, I got 3 PP paints. No. See a whole bunch of trash. Not seeing the thing that I want. Not seeing it here either. No. No. Wait. Put this back. Put that in there. No. Nope. 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 A lot of fishing rods. Alright. Oh yeah, lots of PP pants. Not in there. I checked these ones already? Yep. Nope. Alright. Into the portal. I might wrap early. It's mind numbing to work on that ocean monument. She's not here. Ow. Ow. Every time I'm coming close, I think that there's a ton of mobs up here. I don't know why. Put it in here. I did. Taking that box. And this one. And those. There. Yeah, that thing was exhausting, and we're gonna need a lot more. Like sand, gravel, all of that. Unless I do it in stages. But even then, ugh. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and wrap up. Everybody have a wonderful weekend. Oh, take care of yourselves, drink water, get sleep, and go laugh. Or drain everything with gravity blocks. Yeah, I know. Yeah, sorry it's a little early. I want to get out away from my desk. Yeah. We'll be back on Monday with some Skiz and Joker on a raft. So have a wonderful weekend, friends, and I will see you later. Okay, bye.